As we are once again live up on the internet. Let me double check make sure that we actually are all the way. Also, actually, let me make sure that game's back up again, right? Some people having issues yesterday. Assume okay, that is back up. Don't show again today. Okay. Link to P, okay. 15 original and oh, there isn't even an ultimate for all of them? Didn't know that. Good to know. Wait, what is this is this stuff here. I'm gonna assume that's just silliness. Let's just wait. Is that why is there a character select screen actually? Isn't it just accounts? Yeah. Let's jump in. Let's mess about with this for a few hours here. So I'm kind of curious how this just kind of evolves. Being a 2024 looter shooter. It's surprising to think back actually that how little like true looter shooters have come out in between of this ilk. And hey, well, Weasel. Since I'm from GC. And hey there, Woolly Chunk, and yeah, thanks for the well wishes and thanks for the kind words. And yeah, we'll hopefully have a good one. It's preparing shaders again. I was actually doing it with a different screen than last time, so they've at least altered something. Also, yeah, that is kind of making me choppy as well, as it's using the entirety of the GPU quite hard. That's fine though, it'll only be for a moment, hopefully. As pre-calculating shaders. Yeah. We used to just, you know, it's one of those things like in the past we used to just stick in the disc and you could play the game. And then, you know, you had to install it. Even on consoles now, you have to install it. And now even after you've installed it, you have to also prepare some shaders. Luckily, at least all of those things are single time stuff, so. The one thing I always have with like when they do this in my head, it goes from the Burning Crusade all the way back in olden WoW days. It was just, you know, when it goes preparing shaders, it's just like, you are not prepared. Yeah, they weren't. That's why they're preparing now. I have no idea where we left off. Is my inventory full? My inventory is full. So okay, we didn't do any inventorying. Wait, I'm 21? Aren't I 18? Why do I have weapons that are 21? That are also like, wait, can I equip this? Like this is so much higher than, oh no, actually it's not that much. Oh well, this one is. Oh well, some of them are. Yeah, is there any AR kind of thing here? Yeah, with this one. Let's grab that. Let's grab my core bound to something. It is bound to hand cannon. And I do want to keep hand cannon if I can. None of these other ones looks hand cannon-y, so we'll just keep the one. Or did they kind of like give us some stuffs or something? Although yeah, we did do something at the end of it. I don't remember what anymore, but that's about scout rifle. Although everything's lower. That one's everything higher. higher must be better, right? What was 2? That one. This is just higher. It's actually, or well, none of these look appealing in any way. It's just in the same way as many of these games. Just gonna if it doesn't look usable, especially while leveling, you just toss it. There's usually no reason to keep junk in your trunk. This is no longer tied to. Yeah, maybe we'll take a. Oh, that's a scout rifle. That's not what I want, really. Or is it? Did this scope or didn't this scope? I don't remember. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Continue on, continuing on.
What about? Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibility. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart, in particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral, is something we must understand, no matter. From this point forward,
no matter the cost.
HQ plans to adopt the guide's tracking functionality and the various other information. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has, however,
officially
I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment, the Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research. Before you go, Descendant, can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy?
Autopsy
The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters.
Not something I was
Jeremy
expecting.
requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard. I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the recent operation. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that. But I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
Okay, let's go to the subtitle bot. Wait, what? Don't discard. Why shouldn't I discard? No, I just upgraded. Wait, why isn't this guy voiced like? Okay, so what? Oh, okay. Okay, we can recalibrate, but kind of like in the just reroll. Better weapon option. That's glowing. Let's go see why it's glowing. What is this? Oh, it's just mailbox. Due to the maintenance, even more up things. Yeah, I'm not gonna take those. Just kind of want to experience the game without those kind of things. Wait, there was one. Okay, damn it. Someone being marked. Nice, Kiwi. It does feel pretty okay. There is, it's kind of movementy. Not as good as Warframe, but the shooting I feel is a little bit better than Warframe. It's a little bit Destiny-ish in its approach, especially stuff like this. This is just
so desperately.
directly Destiny. Oh wait, I can research things? Okay. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we figured this out already, but... okay, so it gave me all these parts so I can research this. There are stuff like this that I like despise. Like, why is this a 4-hour research time? And the thing is, this is just, you know, so you can... So they can force you later on to just go like, okay, I'll just pay. Which, just make the game good, and I will pay. Although I understand, like, not most people wouldn't. So, well... Because this also feels not annoying, because I could have done this last night before the ending, but you know, we did all the stuff, so... That's just on a 4-hour timer now. I don't know, the shooting and stuff feels okay. It's very class-based, kind of, yeah, Genshin-y almost in that. It's taking a lot of places. It has one interesting system, which is that so all of the weapons, there's like this weapon list. It's just like these weapons. There are no like bunch of, and all of them are named. And one of the things that happens is if you module up, so the modules is the modification system of the game, like just the mods and like the visual, but a little bit more, you know, in depth. But it's also stuff like, yeah, you can pick between like having some for more fire rate or some magazine size stuff. This is with all of these weapons. So any later on, so I might have like a one that is like now, like I have a, you know, like this one, and then later on I get the same one again at a higher level. I just equip it and it has all those modifications in there. Meaning that you don't have to keep, especially at end game likely, if you find a better one, you don't have to get a weapon and then mod it. It just has all the modifications that you've set up for that class. I just kind of yeah, especially aesthetic wise, and also this, like just person there, you know, text box there. It's very Destiny. Hate this guy already. Like just be voice acted. Because yeah, it's just subtitles basically, so I have to read. Who reads stuff? Okay, what? Also, they just put in terms and stuff in here where, like, there was, like, what, gland system or something? I'm like, what does that mean? Okay. Mind blown, right? Okay. Hoping it just gives a quest or something. Okay, that's Introduction to Special Operations. Let's go. I'm just gonna follow whatever is here highlight.
Putting off introductions to your imaginary friend? What the? You're still alive?
No
I was
thanks
just
to
reading the
you.
report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, you know, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least.
We should have given this guy an apple
redesigned
just
by
to
the
eat while he's
Ironheart.
talking to, you know.
Wow.
So we really know he's an asshole.
Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after... What? Ah, so you're her... You probably don't have time. All these so...
Talk faster. You can read faster than you talk. Skip.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I discovered traces in the desert. In human terms, it felt like Descendant. I suspect this phenomenon is
sounds like a
caused by an
Tuesday.
inversion process. If correct, however, aside from this, for the properties of the Ironheart to change.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
Colossus fight again.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Ironheart? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant.
Classification type, stunning.
Colossi fight.
Prepare for
Cluster or
success
fight.
battle.
They're
But overall,
rhyming
it
on the
is
daily.
actually like plays
And
pretty
not
good.
just
It is
Colossus, but
definitely
stunning
made
beauty.
with.
Somebody buy
Yeah.
Alpha a new pen.
It isn't
He's gonna have
just
to write so many letters
thrown
of
out there to
condolences
die. Basically,
today.
it's well made.
Alpha
Definitely
let him
well made.
off with just a slap in the face.
The new Division update looks like,
Should've
hey,
gone after
this
his
is
neck.
this is the update to
I
Descent.
don't disagree.
It's a little bit different. We're a different simulation now. Going for a Loop 40.
Ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment.
already
the
done this.
Colossi discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn
Stunning
here
beauty.
alarms me.
Okay.
Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy, even during the apocalypse. But now suddenly one is making its way to Ingress. This is not a Descendant. I'll send you to the void dimension once you have finished battle preparations.
Let's just designate all of these as junk. Anything I want to keep here now? Just do that. That way we know what's new when we get it as well. Updated my thingy. I update this. Also, that's this, which is really nice. Just recommended loadouts, basically. Just because yeah, there's the characters have the same kind of system, and yeah, this is kind of Warframey like this. I'm gonna guess these will become a little bit more set up like that as well, Warframe like. Just this feels one-to-one from Warframe. the card system in that one. And yeah, as with all of these games, like it's much more about the class. Like you can alter it a little bit, but it's not. Anyway, well, one of the things that I like, I'm not the biggest fan of. But
Ready to be
joked about that. It's like when you have stuff like this, like yeah, this is Ultimate Bunny, which is a character I'm like kind of running now, but yeah, just everything is a little bit too pretty. Even the guys, just
So,
you know, just
what's my role? Cook?
it's
or
all
arsonist?
it's all a little bit. Although it's not like horrendous because they also have. Although well, even her like she has like you know literal boob windows, but some of the designs are nice.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Like design wise, it's not my thing. Yeah,
You need
let's go.
information about the Colossi.
Let's go have a nemesis fight. What? Oh, avoidance abnormal. That's what I mean. Wait. I see. And there's little stuff like that. So what is strong against this? Okay, so attribute resistance. So she's very strong against electricity, which is what I'm running here. But and it gives you a little bit of core cover. Yeah, we just gave her boobs and then also gave her aureolas, basically. Because why not? Sensor, balancer, yeah, core and shoulders. Removable parts. Okay. Let's, yeah. They know what they're doing. How do you feel the persistent will replace do you feel no, like for me Division 2 is a completely different kind of game. This isn't about builds, this is about classes, this is about a singular account leveling up, not so much about the design wise and stuff as well. Like I feel there is no exploration at all in here. Not that Division is exploration heavy, but at least it like rewards it here and there. So far every time I've gone off the path, it hasn't really given me anything. And also the gunplay is not the same as like something like Division. Especially the enemies. Like I feel one of the biggest letdowns so far has been the enemies, and it's basically two types. They either stand still and shoot at you, or they're rushing you. There is no like the feeling of Division. One of the things that Division does well is the enemies. Actually, the AI in Division is actually really good if you compare it to a lot of other games. And most of that is because of they actually, yeah, like do server-based stuff and such. The enemies try to flank you. If they're in high numbers, they'll try to like just rush you down. If they are like only a few left, they'll be timid. They'll try to use their abilities here and there if they can. But here, I never feel like I'm getting any. I kind of need to get used to the or the movement in this. But on the other hand, for instance, the movement in here, you have a grapple thingy, which you can kind of also use in some interesting ways. I should do this. She did a thing. Okay, I should have gone for cover. Apparently everybody else knew. As I'm talking and not paying attention to her, because yeah, her going up like that, yeah, that makes sense. That is like she's gonna do something big there. Do I respawn? Okay, yeah. Let's be less dead. Oh. I helped. Except I got carried. Thanks, people who carried me. There's crossplay as well here, so even on the names you see there, there's like PlayStation symbols and well, there would be Xbox symbols, but there isn't one. Steam symbol. This must mean something, but I have no idea. I'm gonna go with the right one because it's the right one. Oh wait. Let's go with the left. Oh, okay, so okay. I should have figured that out, but that's it for that. How about Division has been maintained and how old is it? I wouldn't say the Division has been poorly maintained. Still working. Still there. And there is future stuff on the horizon. There is an expansion level DLC on the horizon. It's not that close on the horizon, it's still pretty far.
The Colossi. Descendant, you have been successful. We live in uncertain times, but thankfully the skills of the Descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word The dimensional wall is currently in... We must find the Ironheart. Closing the dimensional wall.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Because for instance, as a good
Are you
reminder,
saying it isn't?
you know, all games have issues.
I cannot say whether it is or not.
Descendant was, so I played it the afternoon, and apparently then,
Nothing
like,
can be proven.
an hour after I stopped playing it, it was down
You
for the
think
entire
too much.
evening on its second day.
We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers.
For
Traces from
several
another Ironheart
hours.
have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with
Turns
HQ.
out maintenances
Let's discuss
and
operation
like,
strategies.
keeping servers up is
with
actually
me.
hard. Not only massive. Suffers from those issues. Wait, is this that there's a research going on? Was that all the way?
Humanity is very weak. That's why
Do I need
humans
to-
need us so desperately.
Research standby. Any of this useful for me to make? It would be handy if it also had, you know, this and then went into like what, not just what it costs, but where this goes into. Yes. I'm like trying to see like what these are or what they get used for. 'Cause I can craft some, but I have no idea what they go into. Don't see that one shape that I have in my head now at all. It's like that one box at the end. Let's go in deeper. Oh, likely this side mission. Wait. Amorphous material pattern frame.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Or is that like... Or is she Freyna?
Humanity
No,
is
she's
very
in this.
weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Let's just go do that one then. And also those like boss fight thingies, I'm not sold on them yet, the Colossus fights.
I was wondering who it was.
They seem to just be
It was you?
open spaces where you fight just one big enemy with some ads here and there. Also, this is just bad chase award. As a member of Albion's intel organization, colon, because yeah, it's the earlier we had also the colon special forces. The colon special forces. They're assholes. I mean, that's basically what they're telling, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Her I kind of want to unlock. Actually, she seems like my kind of
Sorry,
gal.
I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that
Poison and
Colossus.
stuff and spreading stuff.
Anyway, like I said
Eclipse.
over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces
Eclipse
in
at heart.
Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of... Suddenly, the guy...
I feel kind of
appeared,
bad
claiming she felt
looking
the
at
pulse of an Ironheart
because
in
I'm
the
reading
area.
the
And
subtitles,
then
but I feel I'm
simultaneously
kind of
in
just
multiple
staring at
areas.
her belly button as well because it's behind me.
According to the guide, these multiple
just-
signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart, like Alzaro. Now, well...
I promise, I'm just
it's
reading the
obvious, isn't
things.
it?
I'm not staring at your
We have
boobs,
no other
lady.
choice. When I came back to HQ to report on my... Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept.
I'll take
even
your
if you didn't
silence as
actually say
consent.
it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Glade time to join us.
This is one of the Colon Special Forces. You know, English isn't their native language. It's bad. That one bot was talking to me, but of course it was just beeping and booping. I have no idea what it said. Let's go to the world map. I have a thing there. We go there. Also, this is very Destiny, like the world map thing, because like it's like that. It's just small zones and they're very confined as well and stuff. So
We've got a few
kind of
things
like
to do.
unlock this
Need
part
to
and then go
hurry.
here. Like this is like just Destiny. I haven't had like one big open one that isn't like just small, like a little circular thing. Hey, can I see the other ones already, even without having access to them? No.
What seems to be the problem?
I don't know what seems to be the problem.
We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly
So
been
weird
detected
voice.
in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Glade. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position.
You can feel it clearly, but oh what? The game went bye-bye? Yeah, it went bye-bye. Yeah, let's put it back up again. Initializing. See how long it takes us to get back in actually as well. And hazy me. Oh, this is my very first crash. We've had some hiccups thingies happening and some weirdness happening. Yesterday just once, well, once, and then also some just once every hour or so. Sometimes it would just freeze like 2 times in a row. Very shortly, but you know, enough to be annoying. Also, unskippable cutscenes, at least. Is it? Clicking all the buttons. Yeah, what? What? Did I click the wrong buttons? Good. Let's launch again. You know, sometimes you just Delta. Oh, wait. Wait, was that my doing? I was just spamming space. I feel spamming space should not, like, go exit game and then exit or something like that. At least his launch is pretty fast. Let me actually... Wait, it's actually not capturing it. What happens? You know what? We'll be zen about it. We won't jam on the spacebar. Connection to server failed. Did their servers die again? No. Okay. Well, of course, yeah. This is one of the reasons I generally don't play games on their launch, really. This is one I kind of wanted to experience before like, it gets spoiled, kind of. Okay. We're back in. Hey, so. Take 2.
What seems to be the problem? We've received operation detail.
That's correct, Glay.
We were
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other
Got a
descendants.
space there in the subtitles.
Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any...
Those bastards. They sat...
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of Slickenside, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks.
Strange
It's
looking
also
rocks.
one of the few zones where there are ancestors' ruins on the surface. And that's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the characteristics of Slickenside. Make it easier for pulses to
Doesn't
pass
get
through.
better every time she says.
Which means there's
Kinda
a
gets
higher
worse.
probability of pulses being detected simultaneously.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most like all entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to...
In that case, we'll need to check all...
All right, let's spread out and...
Freyna, I understand there are
Let's
specialized
spread out
drones
and
that Albion
search
has
for
created
clues.
to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news.
Dragon
Let's
camera.
begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
Earnhardt in earnest.
This is Enzo.
Ernest
I've
and
sent
Ironheart.
coordinates for the scan drone. However, Vulgus forces have been spotted in the
One
area.
of the systems it does well as
If the
well
drone is
is so
damaged, it
that's
may
like their
make this
mission things.
operation
Once it
more
starts,
difficult. We need you
if
to eliminate all
multiple
enemies
people
within the
are on
operation
the
zone.
same mission, it just groups them up like there. There was another person there that was obviously like at the same
These ones may
spot
not
I
pose
was, so
much of a challenge, but
once they
another
started their
force is
mission,
inbound.
we're grouped up, we're two
Prepare
manning this
yourself.
now. You can also just set it to be completely solo, but it is actually a well-working system. I'm forgetting how this gal works, which is that she has an AoE. That's also why she's like, I think,
We have guards stationed at the entrance.
having now a little bit
Even
watched a
Vulgus
few
know
hours
there is
of
an
somebody
Ironheart
else
here.
playing it as well yesterday, as we raided somebody else that was playing it. Yeah, this gal is kind of the most popular, and the reason is kind of this. She has an AoE that just... It's like having Eclipse while leveling. As you can imagine. It just kills all of the small stuff, leaving you just to kill the big stuff.
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Like this kind of movement stuff of it is kind of cool. Although this sound that it makes, the whoop, 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 I'm already sick of it. This is the one reason for me to like already kind of sub up this character. We have access to one other character, but yeah,
Target spotted.
I like this one better than
Danger
that one.
assessment normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the
But I'm
enemy to
guessing, seeing as they kind of introduce a character and then they kind of give you it somewhat, I'm gonna guess Freya is the next unlock. That would mean that.
Enemy forces within the operation zone. have
So
been
curious to see
eliminated.
towards
Great job.
endgame, because yeah, there's definitely a few tank classes, and I'm unsure how they are handling. How they are handling that, if there's also kind of... You know what, I'm gonna go the same route he's going, we'll end up on the same mission. Wait, what is this? Why is it marked? Oh, I don't know. Because this time he started it first, I'm gonna hit it as well and just join him. ADS are very optional. You only do it if you want to. Oh, actually, we killed that Colossus. I should have checked.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
Oh, I have the running speed thing. So one of the annoyances is that if you have that running active that I have, like I have a ability that makes me run faster, it actually drops pickups like that.
I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
It despawns once we actually complete it. Like this thing. I wish I could just turn this off once I'm done with it. I'm gonna turn this thing off. Good enough. Oh, this one guy's level 40. Oh, we're moving this thing along. Not sure if it matters if multiple of us enter in here, but seems to be a better thing to do for me. At level 40, I think, is doing that, and they're just melting everything. I'm not sure how the scaling and such works as well. I'm gonna figure that out. Because I wouldn't be surprised if the answer is it doesn't. Also, that is quite the name one of my allies has, which is Be Confused. A 2-minute guard. Maybe go be under one of these things. Expecting them to kind of spawn.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
Actually, I kind of agree with this guy. Hey, Evan. Let me... Yeah, I want to keep a shotgun. Ooh, yeah. That one. That one. Wait, what? Why not? Oh, changing combat. Yeah. I'm not in combat technically now. I am in combat again now. Quickly. And oh, it's just a handgun.
Data acquisition at 100%.
Need that shotgun for
Connection to the
my
drone has been severed.
thing here.
Reanalyzing the collected
yellow
data.
ones.
This is Glay. I've found
Thunder
something.
cage.
Meet me at the ruins outpost.
Thunder cage. Because these have like a condition thing to meet, which if you do, they do a lot more. So for instance, for this one, I have a shotgun equipped, and then it seems to bump up the numbers beyond even what these yellows can do. But then for this, it says Thunder Cage mounting, which is Thunder Cage is the weapon I'm crafting right now. So, oh, actually, as well. Oh, there's even more stats. Yeah, you can scroll on the thing. Didn't even know that. Although we could equip this and equip that handgun. Why not? So we have this handgun. I haven't used the handgun yet. Also, I'm at a thing here, right? Yeah. Not that I'm keeping them up or anything. So just do whatever that wants us to do. Okay, wait, what is that purple one? Fire resistance. Grants purification. I mean, for instance, this thing, equipping this thing, it's not really a thing that I wanted to do. Because that's just for Colossus fights, but I'm not like fighting Colossuses all the time. Just give me whatever's. Oh, so much better than that one then. Oh. Leave me alone. Trying to do inventory stuff. Where was I? Fence goes down, but that goes up. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's okay. I just want to kind of try this launcher, see what it's about. Easiest way to know. But also here actually, so it doesn't designate any of the high-end one or high-end ultimate, the yellow ones. used to division jargon, of course. Silly Weeper, quite the name. These things seem to be you like make less spawns happen, but I don't even know what that really means. No, practical sense, because why would I want to have less spawns happen? On to the next one. And Avery's. And it's going pretty well. Nice chill day for me, and mess about a little bit with this thing. Sometimes new things are just
What
fun
seems
to
to be the problem?
figure out.
This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest
ruins are the
recorded number
ruins?
of ancestors
Yes.
gather. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the civil war happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war.
There's no lip movement at all.
Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside
Oh, okay,
down.
someone else is dying.
That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war.
Why not have them there in the
Freena's theory
like?
is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geography?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person...
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned...
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do
Her
an
daughter's dead,
in-depth
isn't
analysis of the ruins?
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the
Whenever
ruins
there
thanks
is
to
a
the data
parent
acquired by the
in one of
drones
these
and the
things that
guide.
just goes like,
Transmitting
yeah, I can't wait to
surface
see my
analysis
kid again.
information And intel on
Kid is
potential
dead.
entrances to a sieves.
Murdered by the
That's
writers
not far from my
before
current
even.
position. I'll go. Glay, I'll go. That's where the
Okay,
bastards from the
so
Order of Truth.
some non-techie
The only one who can withstand
areas.
the toxic
I was hoping for something like that. I was just kind of getting sick of the
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freena, please
Just-
report immediately.
metal
Just as you
gray
said, the Vulcans have realized
facilities
there is
over
an
and over
Ironheart
again.
here. A Vulcan battleship has been spotted heading to our current
Not that this is so
location.
much better. This is gray ruins instead, but there's some browns and some
There's an
greens.
entrance here.
It's, we've gone from one color to three, so that is a 100 or a 200%
Watch
increase.
out. Movement on your right flank.
My right flank, okay. How do you know which way I'm facing? Because I barely know which way I'm facing. Enemies in the surveillance zone, so just kill things till no more kill left to kill. Actually, I wanted to try. That is quite the flume. That's not bad. I mean, if you're gonna have a launcher, might as well go make it go flume. Why not? Also curious to see in the endgame if there's one of the things kind of missing, in my opinion, is mana potions and
Reinforcement spot.
health potions.
Too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures. and
There's the
engage
pickups
them
that
from
drop
there.
on the ground, which do that kind of stuff as well, but it's not easy to tell which ones are which. And when you need health or something, it's kind of hard. How does hand gun feel? Been joined by somebody else at the same stage. Oh, it's dropping some frames now. Making it a little harder here. Running it on medium, my system is not
Wave
that
of enemy
powerful.
forces
So
is inbound.
it has a good CPU,
Watch
but
out.
it's a very old GPU.
Descendant. They aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging with intruder.
You little...
Just like faster. Oh, this handgun is auto. Okay. I just wasn't expecting that.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Let's see where this gal goes. I'm just gonna join them. Joining someone else actually. He's immune. Oh, these orb things again. No, this team seems to be a little bit better about them.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
We likely joined this guy at like the last fight of it. Skipping a bunch. Double sounds. I think I know the movements. Okay, I can do stuff like this and then kind of like pull to the side. Right, I'm gonna fall down. I'm actually curious to read eventually how the scaling here works and if there even is a scaling system. I like facility protecting this thing. Electricity.
The figures are rising. Hang in there just a little longer.
Well, a lot of enemies are like this. They just walk forward and fire. Or stand still and fire. Or yeah, there's a bunch of like just...
Wow. They definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be
kinda
difficult
like
for the
just
equipment to pick up any
mindless
useful data.
animals running towards you and stuff.
Operation complete. Kate, don't forget to share the data. This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
That's fine. Actually, let's deconstruct the rest. Some here actually. So we have any hand cannon again? Although I should need the handgun, right? Yeah, so I'll take the hand cannon there. Yeah, I need the handgun for the core that I have equipped. And the rest can go. We haven't used this one before, so it's I don't even have anything equipped to it. Get rid of that one as well, so it's nice. Yeah. On to the next. Enjoying the game? Overall, yes. It's pretty well made. It's definitely, it isn't a slap together thing. It's some thought has gone into some systems. It steals a lot of, you know, from here and there.
You said something?
Let's say
I'm
it's
sorry.
inspired.
My thoughts were elsewhere. You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance.
Thanks for the confidence there.
I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. There seems to be no...
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing.
We don't have any sedatives. So if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you...
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate, can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Glay, that was over 5 years ago.
A lot of unnecessary banter.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an
Standard
antidote
thing for,
or
I feel
antibodies
a lot
that
of
give us
Asian
immunity,
games do this
the
kind of
mission will
stuff
become
as well.
much easier.
One thing that they do have as well is actually, so yeah, like if I just tap D, they've solved the animation issues of like what we have in Division of just, you know, just run that way, but then if I just tap it, it just does it does it slowly. Biggest fix. Anyway. Also, these needs to have like distance above them in like meters or something. Measure of distance.
In order to
because it's impossible to tell which one's close, which one's far, or at least make them different sizes.
Stored in Albion.
Game design
After
is
comparing
hard.
the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Oh yeah, let's try this hand cannon. I like the hand cannon class a lot. Regular
Just what I've been waiting for.
One thing I need to watch out for is, yeah, the explosive barrels. You blow those up as well with that AoE. So it ends up not always the best choice. Remember when I said that a second ago? That was the most part about this.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
Frozen phase reactor. Huh? So if we let's see what that is. They're still there.
So slow!
Over there. Because I feel this game should do a lot more with exploration. Be nice. Doesn't seem to be their focus. Also, I might just even let me grapple up here then. Yeah, I can't go. Is it on PlayStation? If so, how much? This is a free-to-play game, so the entry is free. It is on PlayStation, definitely. Don't know if it's on both 4 and 5. That thing murdered my face off. Is this a thing I need to deal with? Oh, wow. These guys, I think, are different level than I am. Maybe it's just a lot of them. No, I feel I shouldn't be here. Just gonna get out of there. Let's fail that. Whatever that was.
Out of my way!
What is this? Zone recon mission. Let's supply the monster level 26. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna guess I need to be 26 to beat match. Well, Desiree is free to play, so you can you can likely just find it in whatever store.
We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first and get her to analyze it.
But then, of course, there is monetization in other forms. So far, I don't really have a good. I couldn't tell you if it's like fair or unfair monetization. But I have the expectation that likely you will be able to get basically everything without paying. But you need to have the willingness to have and the playtime of you know, a student, basically. Not all of us have. And for me as well, for instance, I'm gonna go to like the casual endgame, as I've been calling it. Kind of reach max level at least on a character. Most of the thing as well with this, with these kind of games, is just leveling multiple characters.
Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
The jitter is kind of.
I'm gonna short out at this rate. Serious?
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening there when it's like.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way, we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
I guess it's something like connection-wise. It's kind of that was kind of jarring. friend has joined us. Although, yeah, they did the mistake I've made a few times as well, which is turn on your power. No, actually, he needs to go to the middle part.
Access successful. Beginning decryption.
Hitting all of them seems a bad idea. No idea why it's like jittery and...
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols. I was able to hack into a section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
Oh, I don't need to be in the circle, I just need to keep the enemies from being in the circle.
It's been smooth sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
That was a bit much. I wonder if I'm under-leveled for this or something, or I should just abandon. So this
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
Because this is unsurvivable. Trying to get a charge going and then just get the AoE out, but it's like putting me like in the middle of this. Like, really don't have a way out of it.
They were afraid we would destroy this, so they hid it. That should be good enough. Great work.
Where I can go, right? Yeah. What's the point of movement if you don't allow people? Yeah, I'm getting like lagginess.
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type, structure, and reactive mechanism of the toxin. We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some.
Out of my way!
$30 kills and... or maybe less. I need 30 pickups. 1 second, every enemy drops one.
Reload! Shocking, right?
1 hit kills. Oh, 20! Halfway there. Although just by number. Likely not by XP amount. It's usually, you know, how these kind of games are set up. Usually level 20 is like 1/10 of the way there.
This should be enough.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to...
Forgot to bring a revive vibe. Yep. What did that? I still had a revive token, so.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation?
No, that solves that.
Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
This is a mother-daughter
I
team.
heard you worked on my arcane neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on my...
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was... Do you know how dangerous...
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can
The weak
continue with
point.
the operation.
Glay, this antibody...
No way, I
will
just
help
want
you
to
stay
shoot
strong
this
for
red
this
bug.
operation. After all, it
I've
will
been,
give you immunity.
I feel years
and
of
I've tested
training
it on myself.
from Division.
Let it go this one time. But never
Are
again.
you an
hear
outcast
me?
grenadier?
Okay,
You have to tell
Thank
me
you,
if you're an
Kate.
outcast grenadier.
really.
Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
Let us find the Ironheart. What does that mean? That means going up there. Right. So this is like a dungeon. So let's upgrade what we can before going in here. What is this? Order of... I still couldn't in any way really tell apart the factions. Because it is a Legion of Immortality, Order of Truth. Weak point damage. Oh yeah, we should take that. Just bigger number, better, right? So I should quickly check if we have a better reactor. Hand cannon. But all the other things are worse. Just because this also has electric. Don't know what skills of mine are few. I should. Let's actually. Does it say like?
Are you ready to be shocked?
Electrocution. It just seems electrocution, so I don't know what fusion is in that. But yeah, we'll just start at public. Let's get carried. We matchmake. Yeah, restricted area.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
I feel I'm getting a hang of the...
Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
Also,
They most likely intended to use it
the
to
game,
transport the Ironheart they
the
found.
names on allies is white.
Analyzing
The
layout
name
of the
on
rooms.
enemies is white.
RK covers 40% of the entire area.
Especially when you're kind of in like this kind of stuff, it's kind of actually hard to tell,
To a single pattern,
you know,
unlike the
who's
patterns
friendly,
of the
who's enemy.
According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War.
Shit.
The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironheart. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted
At least this
nearby.
looks a little bit different,
They will
although
likely
it's still
contain
like
information
singular
we need.
color.
We should investigate.
Well, Destiny also
The Ironheart isn't here.
got better
The Vulgus came
about
to
that
excavate the
the
remains
later
of the
it got,
ancestor.
but
They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
just
I don't understand. The remains
at least,
of an
well, for instance,
ancestor
here
are
it's like
vaults.
doing orange and stuff.
If the vault contains
It's
an
just have
Ironheart,
color.
it
Like
may
real
have
life has
placed there
color.
intentionally
It's just
to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a
people
bioscan.
paint walls and stuff.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it. We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the
Apparently we've
ancestors'
reached the
remains
parts where
and the data, just in case.
it's mostly purple
If the
weapons at
vault
this
can
point.
only be accessed through the biometric
Yeah,
authentication
we had
of specific
good handgun
DNA,
then.
then we'll
Use
need that
that.
DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans.
And it does
Let's
feel
see if these
satisfying when you
bastards
get
quickly
a
moving.
headshot while just running around.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish inhabitants. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor.
Narza's consuming flame.
Offered for their glory.
Yeah, does not like me. Which is a fine thing. Hello? Multiple staggers in a row always feel bad in any game. Also, this just feels bad. Like in Division, you have a limited pool of health packs. I feel even in. Do you have any? No, it's just the shield, right? Because it's just basically go hide for a bit. Actually, not having any. Even in WoW, you had like damages or something. You kind of get yourself up to a point that you weren't instant death. Unlikely that is staggered and then that will never prove it. I mean, I should pay attention to you. Those are hard to see, especially if it's on the ground. So this is a boss where they actually needed a great report. Putting it in the sunlight like that, like there it's easy to see in the shadow, but in the sunlight it just mixes with the sun. Like it's just the sunny ground.
Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
No other things. That's basically the mission of these things. Yeah, let's go back to Albion, as we generally do after each of these, and have a chit chat with our Kit Kat.
Just get to the point.
We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication. And to do that, we need to increase our combat. I'll send any off-duty descendants. Rendezvous with them at the outpost and proceed with the operation.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Gotta go with shotgun for this one. Let's see for these. One of the things is as well, I wish, well, let's have a look around actually, maybe in the stats or something. So for instance, we have defense. What does that mean? I'm gonna guess resistance type things. But how, like, because this is, you know, a number, what does that mean in effect? Eventually, of course, we'll know, just because, you know, people will figure it out. But still, yeah, let's designate mental. Let's put one of these shotguns in. Beam rifle. Don't think we've seen those yet. I need to keep my hand cannon for this. No, assault rifle for now. Maybe we'll try one of those. Beam rifle. And I want something auto firing as well. So keep that one. Apparently did a thing. So wait, here there was a stat thing that happened at some point.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Okay, so we have defense and then max shield. That's two things. What does that actually mean? Season level up. Hey, actually, what are some where did this show up? Oh, that's... What are some of the challenges? Yeah. Can we set multiple? Use impact rounds. No idea what it means. Two infiltrations. Okay, let's track all of them if we can. See how that shows up. I haven't tried that yet. I didn't see them. Yeah, I need a short bio break. Let's do that, and then we'll keep on. Oh, it shows them here. Okay. Actually, yeah. So wait, impact round. So yeah, this one is gonna be one of the weapon types. If the other one is like high power, special, general. Okay, so impact is likely the ones used for like the revolver pistol kind of things and the marksman rifles and stuff like that. Oh, no. Hey there, Hard Metal, and thanks for the resub in there. Much appreciated. Glad you like my dumb ass enough to waste some money on me. Well, actually, as you say there, an pulse, I'm guessing you mean like I forgot to bring that. Actually, this game has a always on pulse. You can always just pulse. Every character has it, and it does actually show all this stuff in the upper world and stuff. Yeah, let me go take a short bio break, and then we'll continue on here. And yeah, let's keep on chugging on. Almost forgot which scene to grab there. Got a last second. Yeah. On to the next part. Although, what is this? What is this? Obtain frame. Neutralize the Volga strategic outpost with that rockfall in the sterile lands. Maybe because if this leads towards like Freyna, I wouldn't mind a different character. Let me just so sterile lands. Sterile lands. So that's here. I would think it would be marked. Is it this one now? Well, this. I mean, that one's blue while the rest are yellow, so. Was something about rockfall as well, so. So what is this thing? Do I need to activate it? Are there any more of those that I... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I wonder if those were there already. Yeah, let's go get that, because I can't, like, go to this, right? Just fast travel there. No. Dog going crazy in the hall. I wonder if the mic picks that up. I should have put me on top, I feel. Because I can always like do that. That is the pulse thing, and then we'll mark all the enemies and stuff. Moments like that kind of feel cool because yeah, you can kind of direct your mobility while you. Oh wait, is that? Oh, or does these things? But do I need to do something to you to have you? So you're now just active from now on? Guess so. Yeah. These enemies seem to be lower level than I am by a lot.
Shocking, right?
There's a timer going and I don't really have an objective. Oh, I need to destroy this. Anything else I need to do? Coordination complete, intercept that. And then this also gave me gear that is like level 10 there, so. Yeah, so it's not worth per se doing it unless you have a side mission. Right. Oh, is this the one I want? I mean, that's a side mission marker on it. Please don't drop to your death. By skill. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. More expecting them. Oh, we have actual beam weapons in here. So, cooldown style based, apparently. A lot of its simple objectives are like this, just a thing goes immune until you kill the enemies, and then you can damage it again, and then more enemies spawn, and then you can damage again, and then more enemies spawn. And kill those, and now you can, in effect, propaganda activities, but then you just. Alright, so now it's letting me damage it again, and then next place. Just instead of pressing F, we're pressing something to damage it. Face off. Okay, these things are way below my level. Maybe I should have done this side mission earlier or something. Did the thing apparently. Defeat the commander at the void fusion reactor. Oh wait, is it this thing? Oh no. Oh, okay, it's like it's taking me across this area. Okay. And everything we're getting here is way below. What maybe we should do then is, although I'm not sure this, like how this even actually works. So this character, for instance, that I have is 10, and then she's 20. So maybe I grab her because she's 10 and this area is 10. Albion or at the outpost. Okay. Well, is this an outpost? Yeah, we'll go back all the way there. That's right. Although the weapons and everything is just universal, so she keeps the same weapons I'd equip on the other one, so she should still out damage on this, and then maybe her skills are just weaker. Is my guess. So what was our things again as well? So it was a shark thing, and then oh, this was the ice, and then forward AoE, and then also like grenade kind of thing. Well, wouldn't even let me jump. I mean, yes, I got edge to it. But yeah, it doesn't have the running. Doesn't have the speed run. Yeah, my weapons are still like, yeah, that one's. So technically, if you level up the character a lot, then you can use.
I'm loading.
Because you'll have their weapons. From reconstructed device. What? Oh. Insufficient void shards. What does that mean? Monomer void shard polymer shard. Do I have any? Do I... Would have been nice if the game told me before I came here that I don't have any. So the void seems to be, or oh, is it that? One of them is named. I'm gonna take the named one. This one. Obtain Freyna materials 5. Say that as if that means something to me. From the Ruins Path mission in Vesper. Vespers. Vespers, oh, it's here. No. God damn it. Oh, it's on quest, okay. It's looking for the word journal, but that wasn't it. So that's tracked. Let's not even track this one and then see if we can see. Does this let me interact again with it? Smithereens. I feel that wasn't intended, but it's worked out that way. Yeah, Vespers. Looking for. Oh wait. Not tracked. Trying to find this side mission marker, and I'm curious why that other one is marked. Or do I have those already? No, it says acquire. What? Let's actually. Ruins path, ruins underground entrance. Let's go see if we can find those two in Vespers. Oh, it's a okay. It's a rarer drop. So you need to do a mission over and over again, likely to get it. That explains why some high-level people are sometimes in the lower level zones. So, find a stabilizer. Okay, I'm kind of busy. Runs underground entrance. Would also be nice if it just stayed here. Yeah, runs underground entrance, yeah. So access to that one and that one. Shelter. So why doesn't it just mark them with the shot? So we need to advance the story as well, but let's actually see if we can like get this. That was a little bit obtuse on its part. Also, you should just be able to click like the name and just go there. I should. Can you? No. You should just be able to click this and go like, go to it. Show me where it is.
Scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
What is that scan one?
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
So we take the Warhound and we guard it. Oh, we know. Defiantly, of course. I like these beam weapons. Let's go with this thing.
My shield is down.
Okay. Oh, if it takes too much damage, it needs a shield recharge. Not sure what that second bar on the side of it is. Is it going up when I kill things? Yeah, it is. Oh, does this thing gain damage as it gets kills?
Stay where you are.
Do I need to do something there? No. Oh. Here we go again. Hit those guys, but they didn't care. Oh, there's a range limitation, I'm guessing. What? Again? Your shield is at 100%. Didn't even let anything hit you that. Went out of my way to make sure nothing hit you.
Descendant, the drone is under attack.
That's friendly fire for that? Okay. It's weird. Because it wants to act as if like a building just fell over. But just imagine this staying intact when a building falls over. What? It's not how anything would work ever. It's fine. At least not bland steel infrastructure, just industrial like that stuff. What? Why? Why are you stopping? Although the thing is actually why it's stopping, so you don't have to stay in the circle at that point. And you can just run out and kill stuff and then come back. Game sense stuff, but it just feels weird. Just keep going.
Loading.
Yeah, so turn into a defense here. Whew. Had to get up pretty early today, so I'm feeling it already.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
Against the lower elements. That's a friendly. And now we're already on the grind. So let's try to get Freya together while we're in this zone. Just going through the zone. She seems up my alley as playstyle.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Actually, in here, would just show me now. Semi-permanent plasma. Okay. Okay, those are mods, those are other things. But yeah, so not the one we were looking for. And a level 22 of it. So are the items received and likely linked to like that's my takeaway from it. It's more tied to the zone than actually what I am. I was just in the right zone that I was kind of going up at the same amounts as I was. So okay. All seems fine. Oh, actually, yeah, this would update. So you kind of need to grind this over and over again till you get it. Basically, then. You know what? I am actually going to grind this one out till we get this one. And I also want to see just how that goes. Because as I understand it, as long as I also have enough currency... Can I rejoin this already? Because yeah, they're definitely doing that, so I'm gonna go join them basically. I'm gonna guess they're kind of on the same path as I am. Because that was how we got the bunny starting out. We just needed to basically get those 3 items and then kind of like the code. We have got the code part already, so... Actually, I don't know, I took like 400k currency. Hopefully it's the same amount. Because I've got 1 million, so... Where they would spawn. Oh yeah, somebody's level 38 here. I'm guessing they're doing the same I'm doing.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
And then a delete for them with that blizzard. But that's basically the frost mage. These waves are pretty fixed, apparently. Because it's the same exact order as last time. Left, that side, and then behind, and then 2 up there.
I'm loading.
Was there a third one? Down here again?
Loading.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Actually, I was gonna say, wasn't there a restart mission thing here? But yeah, there is. So it's likely how they...
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
It's a 1 in 5, so let's see. It's a 20% chance. And that's the same name again. So they're likely on the same trail that I am. How about this stuff, guys? I appreciate that it's free, but I just want to start playing. I'll get to find another game that was. Yeah, Division is kind of unique in its things. That's also why I really enjoy it. This isn't also, for me, a Division replacement or anything like that. It doesn't do builds in the same way. Its shooting is much more about just running gunny. There's no tactics to it at all. Level 2. Oh, actually my skills have levels. Okay, didn't even... Funnily enough, this game calls those as well skills instead of abilities, what most games would call them. Really, you know, we're inspired by many a game that we know of. This guy is insta-giving them even with. If I get that, I'm gonna go move for a sec. Get back to me. Which as well, I don't like the environments and stuff. A lot of games do this. I feel this is like Halo's Halo's fault all those years ago. Just, you know, everything is a facility. This isn't like how you build stuff in real life. You make a foundation. You don't just build on sand. Because that's about as dumb as it sounds. But this is, of course, you know, you do terrain generation and then you just put some stuff in that terrain. It's a very simple way of just getting something together.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
If you shoot enemies, you can... Oh, okay. Oh, if I just basically join the combat? Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I've done that accidentally then already. At some points. Because there was a few times where I kind of like restarted on a mission and I was like, wait, what happened? But yeah, I was just standing there doing inventory and just people were starting to redo it. What happens if I just do this?
Smooth as ice.
This is the area I walk over as well, right? Okay, we're gonna spawn here. I mean, they're gonna get insta-gift. Maybe that was my damage, I'm not sure. With a weapon that used impact bullets. What a weapon. A power... Is that the green one, I think, right? Or is this? No, it's special.
Data acquisition.
So that's the scout rifles and the...
Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
God damn it. You know, I'm kind of curious now. Is it actually... I mean, it says the item is there, part of it, so...
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
I see.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
Instead of a fire sticky, we fire a ice sticky. Again, not loot. Yeah, it's a thing. One of the same again as well. This one's where's this last one? Respawn every time? The resource boxes. Hard to know. Is it just Viagra? Hardener. Maybe a little. Don't they all just spawn around here? Or if I just... Is there a way to... Because yeah, you don't have a like release mouse kind of... Usually in a lot of games with default. Is there some buffs and debuffs on the screen at times? But I'm kind of unsure how they...
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone.
If I can see what they are,
so we don't lose the data.
Because there's no stat screen and stuff either, right? Am I overlooking that? Get our Freya parts. Well, this is the 5th time I've done it, so on average,
connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Also, it's Freyna. It's at least just a 5-minute thing. It's not too bad. Let's start one last one. Because I've done it, of course, once starting out. Whenever I did it.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it,
Now
it
4
will
times
recognize
now.
your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
As well. Let's see. If we have one, literally then get a weapon that uses. So what's the thing? What's the text? Impact. Impact. So I'm gonna guess that's that green one, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's special. We think one weapon would have it. And all of this. Hungry Hound should be. Unless that's a pistol. That's a handgun. It's not a. It's not that hard hitting her. Well, I suppose for me. There's. Use the bunny, trying to now somebody else is actually, and of course that's always the case, like each of these will play differently. One would hope as well. don't think that's even useful what I'm doing there, but yeah, you know, it's something. We're keeping busy.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
I feel like her AoE that one.
Loading.
Distance AoE. Giggling of the bunny's ranch. Shut up, Bunny. I guess it's gonna be another one.
Meet me later. You can't escape.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Coming up.
Alright. Giving up for now. We'll come back to it. Let's go. Let's go back to the actual main thing then. It's gonna put 20% on it.
I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart, right in front of us. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry... Alrighty, shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible...
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault,
let's make a character who is completely unlikable.
In which case,
I wonder
we'll
what they'll do
tap
with it. If
into their
they'll do the...
comms.
Oh, he can be
Check and
redeemed
see if
kind of
there are
thing,
any ally
or if they'll
devices
go
nearby
the...
we
No,
can
he's
use to
just an
wiretap.
asshole, it's gonna betray you.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
that should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices.
We
need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator.
Hitting me hard. That's that guy.
Loading.
You know what? I feel I've totally forgotten about rolling. Wasn't that helpful anyway? No. Hello, Mr. Sniper. What's up? Well, for a second there, I thought it said fellow sniper. It was followers. Can I do this thing? Okay, you just get by them and they're active. Okay. Now we know. Making for an extra fast travel point.
A unit with a fuse has appeared.
Take this.
This must maybe disable these guys.
Take this.
It has a maximum range apparently. Cut up and not rock.
I'm loading.
Another unit has appeared. Grab that fuse.
This gal is being the ice chick, you know, I see how it is. I see what we must do. Seems overkill on some of these smaller things, but
Take its fuse and disable the generator.
I didn't really go right in. Also, the level up healed me there. That's how we know it's an RPG. I didn't notice that before, actually.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. Enemy unit has appeared. Be careful. The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Pull up. Let's go deal with that then. This one is kind of really good for her, so we'll keep that one. Is any of these? Oh, okay, that's just favoriting. Oh, hang on to that one. Actually, or we'll just designate all as junk and just deselect that one. Because that one might be handy once we have our toxic lady, maybe, at some point. Well, likely by that point we have better ones. Eat the junk food. Likely meant something, have no idea what. Let's actually see about upgrading again. Doesn't want to give me anything that uses impact rounds. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, it's that. Cleaned up there. And ready to pick up a fresh ship. Not gonna shoot, not gonna get into that fight. Gonna go find the new fight. That away. Oh, nice spreads actually. Or there's another Escal. No, there's my ice spreading.
We have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Genetically enhanced Greg clone. Greg is back. All hail Greg. Ouch. Oh, he's actually dangerous. Well, stop hailing Greg and start killing Greg. Oh yeah, it had a targeting thing, didn't he? I'm doing great. How are you? Go find a quiet spot here. Maybe I should just release. No, it's good.
It's done. Great job.
Just like Arkeener. There, Greg makes a glorious return. Glorious Greg. Oh, that's his name. Nah. You know, these two guys are running tank builds. I feel I like them. Actually, they're going not my way. I'm gonna go that way. Because I'm gonna try sticking with them, but what are these things? Because I can't. Can I? Load up. We've seen a few of them already.
I'm loading.
I would have expected it's like journal entries or something, but it's also not like with the scan or anything. Je ne sais pas.
modifying the communications repeater code from this point on. Even though the code has been modified, the current output isn't strong enough to penetrate the enemy's classified communications grid. If we were to overload it, we would be able to increase its accuracy. But the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
Transmission stuff.
I know that will make it challenging for you, Descendant, but you'll need to tough it out. Don't have a choice. Guide, increase the output.
The classic sci-fi trope. Just put more power toward it. Let's play it as a cover shooter.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored.
Okay. This one will do reload. Good thing there with skill was the long range one. Yeah, this one.
Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
Murder shield, dude. Reach him.
How dare they break my shield?
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info. Fortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Area. It's gonna be there. I have an impact on finally, although it's not one that I would want. This is impact rounds, right? Just gimme. I'd rather have the launcher. Is there a big difference between this one and this one? Attribute status effect trigger rate. Sure. Yeah, crit damage, hip fire accuracies and stuff. Okay, so this has electric attack, but then does this actually... Oh, it has a toxic attack, so... I mean, this thing has a toxic attack. And then it has a trigger rate, okay, on top. Yeah, not that one thing. Otherwise useful. Let's make sure to mod them up. Never used this one before. UI buggies. Yeah, no beam weapons anymore. That one's 27. That's still close enough to our level. Vulgus wired.
First of all, this is
some
only a
NSA
theory
shit.
for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still
You have a
incomplete,
hypothesis or a
and
conclusion.
they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors,
We'll
it
just
will
put
accumulate
scientific
a
sounding
variety of
stuff in
organic
here.
matter. It may store materials
Makes zero
which are
sense
difficult
to
to find
anybody
even
that
now.
even has a passing
Vulgus may
understanding
have
of
predicted
DNA.
this.
Or
It is likely that they
Yeah,
intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can...
I guess we have our answer then.
Descendant.
Giant
It seems
3.
that Glay has elected herself
Oh.
to be our guide this time.
Giant 3.
But I
Okay,
agree.
okay. Gotcha.
Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Earnhardt. Let's go get the Earnhardt. It's already started on this one.
Reload.
Carry me, bunny. I'm gonna stay in the circle because I need to be I'm much more suited to staying here. Maybe they'll realize and they'll go and then run around and blow everybody up, which is what the bunny does.
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
That's slowing them down is kind of funny.
Unloading.
So of course an enemy affected by being frozen. The chill effect is also gonna fly through the air slower because, you know, we've also frozen physics. That's how that works.
The injector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
The mixture Vector is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
If I use my abilities, that just the shield. Even if I hit the shield, it's still gonna.
This is the Vulgus that stole the Descendant's RK serum.
Ha! We finally found him, you bastard! I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
I'm going for that one. I'm gonna go with him. Stick together. Run around here, get this thing done. I'll likely do this thing on another. Because at most I can go till
a Vulgus with a fuse has appeared.
40 minutes or so.
Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
So I'm enjoying my time, and also need to get some work shit done. In the end as well, this evening we'll go back to Division. I mean, we can. For a second there, the animation of it went. I think the gun couldn't like clear the ledge. The animation of it became it just pointing straight up. Yeah, interesting.
Find a second fuse.
It's likely at some point with this. We'll head back into a dungeon kind of thing. That's usually how each of these zones end. It's reminding me that there's a mastery rank up available, which I bet you the last time. Kinda busy.
Now all you need to do is obtain the third fuse.
Because I'm gonna guess, like, I still get more XP or something. It's not just gonna go into the void, although might. Maybe that's why it keeps reminding me to go fix up my mastery.
That's the commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back.
At this point, I will just
supply has been cut off. Excellent work.
murder the master quickly. So, didn't I untrack this? You know what, we'll go all the way till the point where, oh actually this, extra points. So we'll likely have this and then that, and then it'll likely send us for...
Terminal access. Inputting security deactivation codes.
And it's likely for that mission, of course, and just joined me into it. That icy sound is also not that great. It's just a lot of highs and screeching us. And rounds. Oh. Got myself murdered. I think we're hitting multiple things at once. That's right.
What are you going to get up?
Oh, that sounds good. They just have some skins that I haven't seen before.
The terminal has been accessed. Checking information.
And all of that, I didn't pick up any rounds for this. Exquisite. I'll just take these hits.
Slow down a bit. I'm loading.
So shooting there on my part.
This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modification.
Injected their DNA with RK. I mean, sure, it's a sci-fi setting. Do whatever you want. And hey there, Phaedrus. And hey, Cold Fries. During this game, how are you enjoying it so far? It's pretty good. It's definitely well made. I'm not like, to me, I know I'm already kind of getting a little bit bored of it, but it's also not a game made for me per se. It's much more about movement and stuff, and I don't feel there's much in the form of theory crafting so far, although likely I could get into that if I wanted to. But likely is some to be had. But I definitely want to kind of reach like the casual endgame, like I'm calling it. The point where I have an understanding of how it works to a pretty decent degree. And for that as well, just unlocking a few of the characters and stuff. Seeing how much variety there actually is. It's definitely a well-made game. It's not just a grab bag of stuff.
An interrupter.
Just
Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant,
was it Paul
you
World?
need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, It'll put us in a tight spot.
Just seemed like a grab bag of ideas. This actually seems somewhat cohesive in parts. And they took inspiration, or you could either call it they took inspiration or they outright stole a bunch of good mechanics. And implemented them well.
My shield is down.
It's pretty close actually to kind of a mix of Warframe and Destiny. Yeah, same here. It's sometimes you want to take a vacation. Definitely also in this season, because I might actually I forgot on which one I put cooking. Would want to maybe revisit Destiny as well. I haven't played it in like a year and a half, and I never really got far into it.
Hey, you.
Never raided in it or
Are you
anything.
slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait. Would it be faster if I came to you?
Is that gonna be the mission? I should say that's an outpost thing. Let's go there. Because for instance, also this like outer grouping and so stuff that it has pretty good.
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an op. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate the receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link,
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the op. I've even confirmed that the ancestors ruined. How dare you question my attitude? God, maybe he feels sorry for you. I'll distract the enemy's backlines.
This is the writers going, please hate this character, please hate this character. So is he either gonna betray us, which is the easy way out, or it's the, or you know,
you're all deployed, so let's
eventually
and get this operation
give
done
us
without
respect,
any mistakes.
and you know it'll be
Also, I've been
a big
assigned
happy
to retrieve
moment.
the Ironheart, so
Glay, your anger levels
Which
are
is
rising.
just simple. It's a little bit too
Doing my
obvious.
best to let it go.
Carry out the operation at the shelter. But then yeah, let's go first back to Albion. You know, the world in which Fable it was set. And let's go get our mastery up. Master of puppets. Yeah. Actually, what does it put here even? I don't remember. Well, these two hands just should go like flat. Like 1 out of 100 times. So this is just for a joke. Triumphant music. This would be subtitled as that. Triumphant music. Yeah. Wait, didn't it pop up a thing of like... Okay, that's what I was waiting for it on. No, that's actually... Oh, it's in my inventory here. So, equipment goes up and... Tracking. Reactor enhancement is now available. Okay. Oh, you can scroll down. Unique ability enhancement is now available. So, assign module circuit type is now available. You can use the laboratory. Hey, we can go do countdown. the main will now also include the laboratory. Module combining is now available. Oh, is that how you get modules likely then? Okay, we don't get any special things out of those. I'm trying to scroll down on most of these to see if there's anything more. Okay, nothing. Okay, so by level or mastery 9, we have at least all of the features unlocked. So that'll be good. If you had the hand cannon equipped, we would get that. Yeah, let's see if we have a hand cannon. Because that would also work actually for my other goal. We have several actually. Hand cannon. Launcher isn't a bad idea. Tactical rifle. As opposed to, what was the other one? Scout rifle? I'm just gonna guess this has no scope or anything, it's just single fire. 9.0 actually. Okay, no, this is below that. So let's put that in there. That'll be fine for her. Gonna get more weapons. Yeah, everything goes up. That's good. That's what we like to see. The rest can go. Bye. Numbers go up. Numbers go sideways. Numbers go down. There. Get out of here. Okay. We're fixed up. Is the timer maybe done in that thing? No, I don't think so, right? I don't remember actually how many hours it was. So I should go have a look, but also why is my mailbox flashing again? Here also, when you hit the mailbox, it just freezes. Lost and found. Oh, is this like the... that item likely fell or something through the world? As I had the hiccups. Sorry. Go to around pretty division. Feels like a mix of these in terms of in the builds crafting system. Oh yeah, the because for instance Warframe as well was much more like the class actually designates a lot of the things and then you just modify it a little bit in comparison. Reactor enhancements. I hate this guy as well. Like just if you're gonna have the just be a guy that just does subtitle stuff, then they just don't. Also, don't make him white when your thing is white. The subtitles. It's actually hard to read the parts that go over his arm. Ion acceleration. You know what? Go to Anise and complete research on one ion accelerator. Can I? Why even let me jump up here then? This is gonna be like janky like this. Okay. How did? What? Wait, is that all the windows here? Yeah. I even have that ledge then? Why have that bar there? Just let me jump in.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
All the things for this one as well. Oh yeah, we need another hour. Like this is the kind of stuff that I dislike. It's just timed stuff. Just don't do that. Yeah, Destiny as well as like my biggest dislike of Destiny's first personing. I like third person as well. Into the main quest lines for. Well, basically yesterday we did like 5 hours and another 3 hours now. But also me being me, I get sidetracked by a lot. I'm not like heads down grinding. So let's say 8-ish hours or something. All of that, yeah. That guy is the least. Although it then pops up an objective for you, but he does talk about stuff, and it's let's just start the research on this. It'll also be done tomorrow. Ion accelerator. Ion accelerator. Yeah, here's 10 minutes. Just why have this? How much you want to bet as well that there's gonna be slots and stuff at the end, so you can only have like 5 or 6 things going at once. And then all of that, of course, is there to entice you to just spend money instead. Because can I? Oh yeah, can be accelerated. 60 caliber. That would be €1.20, which is basically the equivalent in dollars as well. $1.20 is much. And to complete that side mission as well, we need to actually get that item. But of course, we're just gonna go to the operation and then come back for awards. I'm so surprised still that so many games. I feel there should be a button here or a button prompt. Just acknowledge all or something. So you have that exclamation point go away. Oh wait, I have to click them. What did I get? Oh, a title. Division does this as well, and it's kind of weird that you have to kind of acquire them and acknowledge it, basically. So cold. Although I should have apparently gotten that one already. Oh, I can't click on the thing. I need to click on that. Reach mastery rank. Her spray. Spray. And then doing it 5 times. Different operation. And so forth and so forth. At least it's not too many. What is this? This is an emote. Sad. A bunch of titles. No idea what those things are. Yeah, so off to Vespers and here. That's it. Yeah, I'm also just in here, kind of just sating curiosity. Trying to see, because this obviously was kind of taking ideas from a lot of other places and kind of combining them. I'm kind of curious what they think are the ideas that do and don't work. Because it does have a few good ideas. So for instance, all of these weapons, they're just... so as the levels go up, it's basically just all named weapons. So it's actually just like, this is the weapon list. And once you mod them once, so if I in the future, for instance, get another like a level, you know, this one's 30, if I get a level 31 or something, if I equip it, all of those mods are global. So they're all of the same named weapon, independent of their level or anything. They just all share the mods. That's actually a pretty good idea. Same for the like the Descentdant modules and stuff. They just kind of, well, they're not across the Descendants, but you just save them. Like, that's actually a really clever idea, I feel. Saves you from finicking with that. And also just that just do recommend it. Like, for a lot of people, I'm doing it here as well. Just like, instead of modding it myself and going through like, do I want a little bit more of this or this? I just hit equip recommended, and so far it's fine. Of course, later on, if I want to really spend some time on it, I could. But for now, yeah, we're leveling. We just want an okay-ish setup. Where's still longer? Yep. Yeah, it's also there to make you come back. It's also, that's why it's just a little bit longer than the average play session, which is likely going to be 2 or 3 hours for most, you know, non-internet based degenerates like me. So it'll go like, oh yeah, you know, I'll have that tomorrow when I come back. So it'll make you come back.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts,
but it is
restore
like
the ancestors'
just
DNA using the data that you've sent.
when I look at stuff like that, I can't see it as anything but manipulative. So
The ancestors'
that also kind of
authentication data has been
makes
coded
me
and sent to your receipt.
be a little bit more wary,
Please activate the code
wanting
when you reach the
to go
ancestors'
deep
vault.
in it, just because.
There is a chance that we have not yet
You know, as many faults as the Division has, it doesn't go, you know, we're locking the exotic weapons behind the season track, where you have to pay for it. You just get them.
Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
And none of these kinds of stuff where, oh you wanna optimize the thing? Okay, you can do 4 optimizations per hour. Oh, you want some SHE requisition? You know, we have some in the shop here. You could of course, you know, go level and stuff like that. We have some here. We have some here. For some real money. Hint, hint.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo.
Pseudo.
You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
Nope.
Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my
Wait,
ears.
is that just me? No,
Sounds
what?
to me like
This
this
is
jerk
a
said
dick
he has
move game.
RK abilities.
Don't have us go up the stairs. Like, this is obvious that there is a gap. There it wasn't. Have it be broken or something.
Loading. I'm loading.
Get out of the way!
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
This thing isn't as accurate as that other one I had.
Why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
This guy was talking about the Legion of Truth and the Legion of Immortality as if that actually like means something to me, because I still don't know what the difference is between the legions. I'm not even close.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Loading.
Well, they're trying to extract a little bit more out of Bill, or like out of characters. Because you kind of need to use their abilities. Really.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it,
and I feel I'm underusing
the
quite a
HQ
bit.
channel again.
Also, I don't feel I have the... I kind of need to get used to the timings or something. I wish there was a seconds thing. Maybe there is actually. Maybe there is. I feel like a game like this must have that, right? That you have seconds counting down on the abilities.
Modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a
Like a number?
code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like
Although maybe on the talent or on the skills and stuff it says it. Hey, Greg is back. And yeah, this was my favorite part yesterday. We fought at a Volgan. It's the enemy faction. And yeah, he was the big bad boss of the first dungeon. And when he revealed himself as, you know, there's like harass of that his boss and stuff. But then his name was Greg. I know there's a copy of Greg. But I also saw they're recycling bosses and stuff, making them mini bosses. That makes sense. I mean, that doesn't make sense, but that's what they're doing.
Thanks, Jessa.
The genetically enhanced Greg clone is my favorite line I've seen in this game. This feels so odd. I am Greg. I am fighting Visa and Bunny. Greg. For those that know Penny Arcade, where you have a wizard named Jim. Oh yeah, this is kind of like that. A Volgan named Greg. The annoying thing is they don't seem to be in on that joke. It doesn't seem to be that. I still kind of don't understand how I need to evade that. Okay, I did that there, so. Does this work against this? Oh, that's what these rifles are. I need to dodge like on the last second. I just keep dodging. Something that was so slow down and losing again. Doesn't seem to be the case. Having a wiggly head like that is impossible to. Is this like looking? Okay. I mean, not okay. Trying to see if it like kind of visual-wise, what you should have do with that is have it be a circle that then like winks or something, and then once it's shrunk all the way. Oh, actually, there is. Okay. No. Yeah. It's a different way around. So there's an inner circle, there's an outer circle. The inner circle will go towards the outer circle. That will... When the inner circle reaches the outer circle, that's when it's... So you know when to dodge. It's that wasn't visually clear, I feel. That could have been done better. A shrinking circle is much more easy to understand, I feel.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
How dare I?
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
Because as we all know, the only reason we all play Division 2 is because we hate ourselves. It is our punishment to ourselves.
Our pulses have increased significantly.
Guys!
The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal
I got
to
locked out
Jeremy.
of the elevator in summer.
Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Oh, there's a range limit there.
It's so nice to see your face, friend.
Okay.
Can you call me
Pseudo. Okay, so two boss fights in a row.
Here I am. Eamon's delay.
A repeat and a new one.
But it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse.
That should be this. Someone's kind of angry at me. I guess this guy's pretty immune to frost, so I might not be on the right character. Keep my allies. Get some meds. Healed by my level up. Dropping some brains there. I think I need to lower my settings a little bit. I'm on medium, but yeah, my system, especially my graphics card, isn't the newest anymore. Well, it isn't the cover shooter. Concealment and cover is still on. a thing. If you put yourself between, or you put a box in between you and the enemy, it still can't hit you. Because I'm not sure I should even be focusing on any other enemies. Second. So one of the things with these balls, they're basically armor plates. So actually you only shoot off a side of them, and then you should try to like, damage that side of it. Okay. That's cryoed. Frozen. Two of us are down. Hopefully the rest kind of realizes that. I'm gonna go for that guy over there. Put that there to protect myself. Curious why they put it on a separate weapon. So I need to use X to revive an ally. Oh. But we have F for interact. Like when would interact and revive kinda interfere with each other? Shoot the juicy bits of it. It's like orange, you peel the shell and then you shoot the juicy bits with a handgun or a weapon. Okay, you guys don't eat oranges like that? I've been doing it wrong my whole life? Okay. That's how you make orange juice. You grab an orange, you peel it, and then you shoot it with a shotgun. Should save these for the group parts. So those kind of freezes, and they're always come in pairs. Been having a bunch of those, especially in group settings. Never solo, always in group. I'm not sure if they're related in some way to network issues, because earlier as well we were kind of lagging and I was kind of being like reset and stuff. That's kind of like lag switching. Oh, that's really. It's very focused on me. I wasn't sure if there was friendly fire on that. Turns out there is. Really damage myself. Sir, could you not shoot me?
Authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Steam achievement. It would be funny if it's just a Fallout vault and you just get that basically.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you?
That wasn't what the subtitles said there.
Listen, if you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself?
I was with the whole team.
So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
He was a traitor all along.
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say.
Or maybe not.
Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to
7
Albion and bring
seconds.
reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go!
Silent protagonist. Yeah, we're totally gonna leave this guy with that thing. That's a great idea. Could you lampshade it anymore?
So, it's just the two of us now.
Maniacal laughter. You know, sometimes you look at Keener coming back and you go like, you know, there are worse things you could do. Let's make sure we get all our loot. And let's go back to Albion. Let me catch up on some of this. No. Jump in for now. Let's see how to run this down. Doesn't the lexical input. Yeah, exactly. Well, for sprites especially, like you can get a lot of fun out of it. Usually the issue is more people's, you know, have gotten already more than enough out of it, but they want even more, which, you know, understandable. But then they vocalize it in weird ways. What's best support build? Do you mean this game or that game? Division or here? Here I have no idea. I saw there's a few that are like healers and tanks. So take your pick. Likely.
Just get to the point.
In Division, Eclipse for heroic, FI for other stuff like raid and such.
Descendant, do you have something positive to report finally? Where's the Ironheart now?
It is. I left it with Jeremy solo.
For Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it?
Nell, contact Jeremy.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a Descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a Descendant fighting for humanity.
He was sometimes a bad guy. He can't always be a bad guy.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
Oh,
All Descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as
our
required.
Amazon delivery should be delivered there. One ion thingy. A thingy with the ion and the stuff.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Confirm. It's overselling it a little. Crafted some of the cheapest shit in here. full screen pop up and sound.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Oh, yes, I would, but I can't. Yeah, we need to reach higher mastery.
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer.
And then this guy only sells level 1 stuff, which is weird. Let's go get the side mission completion and then the main mission completion. Let's see what the next zone is, because that's been the game loop so far. You clear a zone and then you do the mission in the zone and then you go on to the next one. Also, some of this is way too fast. Especially because sometimes it just uses weird words like arcade. Okay, that's like I still what? So reactor enhancement is the reactor. What is the enhancement? Don't know the enhancement part. Yeah, we should totally equip this thing and get a machine gun in our inventory if we can. Which we can, if we want to. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's the... I've been liking this one the most so far from the handguns. Seems the most accurate, doesn't do the most damage, it seems. Oh yeah, it's lower damage but much more like accurate. I wish there was a mass one for this. Just equip. Recommended. They should just make this one button that you just press somewhere, like here, and just does it for all of these. MP collector. Instant recover still max MP at a 4% chance there. That's pretty low. But at least one of the things that they are doing well is they're giving everything a numerical value. So like that, like especially Division 1 was kind of bad at it. Having gone recently back of just saying things and not really explaining what they mean with those things. That one and though. Okay, yeah, not this one. Okay, everything goes up. No equipped title. Yeah, I don't want ever an equipped title. Promising Knucklehead. Kind of like that. Unknowable Knucklehead. Yeah. Where are we going? The guide. Let's go get guided. Get it?
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, it's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been... Descendant,
so we're gonna
I
fight
am in
another
no doubt
Colossi
that
then.
Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, please help me, Descendant.
Just give me the mission, lady.
Appears we have
There's
no choice.
There's
Please
no
handle
need
whatever
for
the guide needs
theatrics.
first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
I think we already did the inventorying because I was kind of expecting it. So.
Descendant, is this code related to the void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied.
This is where ammo comes from in Division.
This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor.
Sensitive conductor?
If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please. The space-time fabric of the void is extremely...
Let's go, a boss fight. So, destructible parts, sensor, core cover, and balancer. You mean knee pads? No, balancer. You know, as you get older, you get worse and worse balancers. They get creaky. Okay, it's normal against ice, so I can use my ice. Weak point type burst. Sure. It wants me to have electric resistance. I'm not gonna. Removable part, shoulder and core, and destructible part when friendly. Like I said, you know, at some point this plasma amplifier is gonna pop up and we're gonna shoot it. For massive emotional damage. And all of these boss fights are kind of set. I think each of the bosses has their own arena though. I think. Yeah, this is a different arena that's sensitive. Or maybe the arena is also random. Okay. That is a big thing you have there. Let me not get hit by it. It's probably up here. Destructible barks were 4 and... Actually, I should SE like I have done here. Go for his balancers. I'm running out of ammo. What? What? Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Out! Up you get, bunny.
Ajax! Thank you. Please be careful for once.
Yes.
Character there saying that what the player likely thought. Okay, so red is bad. Good. Gotcha. Man, I want to shoulder swap so bad. Oh, is that the sword? I feel like I need to learn to evade a little better than I do. You know what? I'm just gonna play it a lot safer. It's kind of hard to keep him in frame and also like. On it. What? Why does he hate me so much? Because he hates ice, so he hates me. I feel I'm not even really doing damage to him. Like I feel my allies are doing way more damage. He's doing things. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Last time that wasn't that as clear, but also I was just trying to revive my friend there. Let's just evade. Like that. Revive until it's over. Oh, we have 3 deaths available in total. In the tutorial, it showed me like getting on their shoulders and stuff. Oh. Ah. I hate that the roll doesn't get you out of ADS.
Yes. Get up.
Because I feel like this actually it does get you out of ADS. Well, didn't it ADS me there, or is it if I hit both together, it doesn't matter. It's a weird thing. Although likely that's just the input thing. I need to watch out for that one. Is that maybe when he's like kind of downs? I can get on this. He's completely hunted with me again. He's gonna evade. Bravely evade. Yeah, man. With solo health, I was like, I'll let my eyes finish him off. Star item. What does that mean? No idea. What is this? This is just at his hand. Burning. Let's use reconstructed device. I have no idea what any of these means. But this has parts for people maybe in it, so... Blueprints. Don't feel I have a good grasp of these boss fights yet. At all. But I got carried there. So
the space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical. You succeeded in intercepting the executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant,
that will likely be the last thing I have time for.
I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse.
Here.
There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse is left. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better.
There's a weird ellipses there. It's 3 dots, but
world.
not like in the... It's in the middle.
Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the Ancestors sealed the Ironhearts. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the Ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent... We will need extensive preparation. There is much that I would like to discuss with you. And also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your...
Descendant.
Do whatever.
Thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored.
Story thing we can
the
do
Iron
here.
Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
Got a question about the operation? Ah, Descendant.
Jeremy,
You're here.
that's right there.
Thank you for all your hard work with the intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope.
Someone.
Damn it!
Spelling
How
error
could this
in
have
there.
happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be... To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself.
Enzo and Essimo.
Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation.
Pretty close on those
If
two
we don't
names.
hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander. Go after Jeremy. And please.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Alright, so this is zone number 4 that is unlocked out of 8. Actual zones, is also this city. So as you see, Because I'm partially curious as well about... Is this
Magisters
other
are
item
probably
done?
humanity's real hope, don't you think?
13 minutes. Will this come out at my level? Could I like wait to get this, or we're at the character? Yeah, we don't know. The answer is we do not know, which is weird. Could explain it better. But yeah, we'll finish that up next time. So you see what we got out of there. We'll do some inventorying now, so we're ready for the next time. We got another thunder cage thingy. Scout. Yeah, I could equip a scout. Yeah. I'll try to get a scout in there. That's just better. That's just better. That's it. Put a scout there. Actually, that's not a bad one. It's funny that it just puts the DPS as a main factor. Weird when he would just put up time to kill or something. Yeah, let's actually go with that. And then go with that. A little bit of everything. Oh, that's not missing. Okay. Deconstruct all that. The interesting thing is, so I'm getting level 34 items. Like, I'm not sure, like, what the leveling of that is going by. Because that boss fight wasn't per se, like, in line with anything else. It almost feels like a gear score kind of thing that is just going up, regardless of what we're really doing. Just in the background, some number is going up, because yeah, that's not character level. That's not like what my mastery rank is or anything. So it's almost like a gear score that just slowly goes up. Yeah, I'm curious about that item, but we'll just get it next time. Let me just check that I don't have anything other to research.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
There is a research standby one, which yeah, nothing important. For the no side story characters, are you not allowed to travel to New York? So depends now how that works. So yeah, in the past you couldn't boost at any point. So you had to reach World Tier 5 completely, and then go to New York. So any time before that would be considered a boost. It would also pop up a pop-up thing of saying like that it's boosting. So it wasn't really a mystery or anything. So not likely if you just level to 40. I mean, afterwards you can go to New York, because even there, like for instance with that one, I leave the two optional side missions undone, but that doesn't really matter for that. That doesn't really achieve anything special there. But likely if you reach 30 and you just go to New York, because at that point it's acting basically, once you hit 30, it's acting as if you're complete the capital, it's acting as if you're basically, instead of going to World Tier 1, like to 5 instantly, with the gear score and everything. So, my guess would be that I want to do a 1 to 40 at some point, and we'll figure those things out. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid. Likely gonna try to keep it to, hopefully someone in my following list that is also playing the first of the Descendants The first descent for ants. Just to keep it in this game. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll send people over to Prime. And I'll be back in like 3 hours-ish time. That part though, we're going back into Division because a bunch of stuff I want to do in there as well. So we'll be spending the afternoons in Descendant and then the evenings in Division. A little bit of both. So yeah, enjoy some Prime. And I'll be back in like 3 hours time if you want more of me. Let me catch up of making a cheesecake. Maybe I want to do that. Yeah, if you could, for instance, as well, let us know what the outcome is. Because yeah, of course they've kind of shuffled it up. I would expect that yeah, once you hit 30 and have done capital, that at that point you're free to go to New York without it counting as any boost. But yeah, you can't do the Warlord start or anything. That will definitely just complete all of the side missions. So still need to do a lot of the work. Yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Prime. Enjoy that, at least on the Twitch end. YouTube peoples, you guys are, I can't do anything to you. You guys are not my not my chattel to send across. Maybe a little bit far. But yeah, we'll catch you guys maybe in the evening. Gonna clean up some of the guides for a little bit at the start, and then we'll see what we do after, kind of depending on... oh yeah, Descent will have rotated, I think, so maybe a Descent or other things. But yeah, enjoy Prime, and I'll be back in a little bit.